How's it going, gang? Go ahead and give it a couple minutes for the YouTube chat to show on screen. It's kind of bugging. I thought it was just gonna take a few seconds to pop in, but it seems to be being naughty. So, gonna go ahead and put it back in from scratch. Pause. Gonna go ahead and do it this way. See, that makes a difference, yeah. How is everybody? Thank you. Thank you for your patience. I know some of you have been looking forward to this, similar to me, looking forward to this for some time, since, you know, I've made the effort to put the streams on schedule, so you know when to expect at least what days I intend to stream in advance. But today was today was full of, I feel like it sounds negative to say more mishaps, but it's the truth. Anyway, I'm here, and that's what matters, and I'm glad that we can hang out tonight. It's better than not being here at all. How is everybody? I see you guys over on Twitch. Hi Zero, Flame, Bob, my loyal friends. Hello. Reload, thank you for becoming a lovely Lavy follower. Welcome to the club. Krim and Reader, how are you guys? And everybody on YouTube as well. How are we? K1 Balls, Scully, Shirayuki konbanwa, Kea, hi, Chaotic, Mark. What is upping, my friends? What is upping, my friendings? There we go. We got some on board. There we go. Hello, hello. Good night, dreamless. Sweet dreams. Trust me, we will have a great night. I'm glad you trust in this space so much. Feels good, feels good. Who's already been seeing a good deal of snow. Shirayuki said, huge snowstorm day in Toronto. We've got another Canadian in our midst. Hi, Walking Whispers. Let's see, am I missing anybody? Rinesa Sori. Hello, hello. Good evening, my friend. Also, I saw some mention of tonight's football game. I know some people who weren't so happy about the Patriots winning, so it's definitely a turn of tables to see some people who are happy to hear the Patriots winning. Tell me, are you a Patriots fan, or a Sunshine Patriots fan? How does sour pork soup sound? I think if I was pure-blooded American, I would probably think that sounds kind of gross. Why would soup be sour, and why do something more than a pork soup? Pork soup already sounds good. Sans, thank you so much for the tip. That's so sweet. You have a wonderful night yourself. But since I know a thing or two about Chinese cuisine, sour pork soup sounds perfectly fine. In fact, it sounds like it might be delectable even, depending on who's cooking it. What does everybody else think? What do you think about sour pork soup? Also, I'm so far from you guys. Let me fix that. Trying to warm. Hi Seth, how are you? Oh my gosh, it completely skipped you two at the top. I see that now. What's up? Flame said, meanwhile, me in sunny California. Never had it, but willing to try. Seth said, bleh. Oh boy, already here. Let me make sure the light is on. Okay. You're ready to hunker down for the night amidst the blizzard. Been staying warm with the storm blowing through. Huge L for non-patriot fans. You're basking in it, aren't you? Kind of makes me want to make egg drop soup. Egg drop soup is yummy. I've had some sour egg drop soups though that I don't know if it's because I'm so used to like Japanese Chinese egg drop soup, or it's just a matter of taste preference, but the egg drop soups I'm used to having are always kind of sweet or sweet and sour. I've had some sour egg drop soups that I did not really care for. I also don't really care for egg drop soup unless it's hot. Sorry. If you tried miso soup but pork, it's somewhat close. Miso soup but pork. Like if you imagined adding pork to miso soup, or the concept of a recipe concept of miso soup but replace the miso with pork. Miso soup but pork, it's somewhat close. So is it really that sour? Because miso soup isn't sour though. I don't think. Maybe there's some more mild miso. I've seen like white and yellow misos at the grocery stores before that are supposed to be milder in flavor, but I never really experimented with them enough to know if that means mild plus other flavors, like sour. K1 said, honestly, I would do terrible things for a bucket of French onion soup right now. French onion soup is so good. Oh, that with like a steak-based sandwich. Yes, please. Pork and miso isn't that uncommon. I love miso soup, that's good. Miso soup good. And good for you. Egg drop is only good hot, yeah. Agreed. Only piping hot egg drop soup, yeah. sometimes with flavor, seaweed in it. That sounds so yummy. Or even red peppers if you like a bit of a kick. Milkfish? Is that a type of fish? I don't know that I've had that before. I immediately pictured, like, you know, when you batter stuff to fry it, instead of putting it in batter and then panko or breadcrumbs, like dousing it in milk and then crumbs and then frying it that way. Fried milk. Shirayaki tte tamarind can be considered a relatively milder citrus with more sweetness to it. I've heard the most of tamarind being used in Mexican cooking. I've gotten the impression that it's like sweet and spice. Not spicy as in hot, but like how cloves or nutmeg is spicy, like a strong spice. I've had things with tamarind in it, but not by itself, so I don't know quite yet what it tastes like on its own. Okay, once in lab, gets it. French onion to start, then a steak and cheese, extra toasted. Oh yeah. Or as Reader would say, oh yeah, oh yeah. Hi, Spitfizzle. Good to see you again. Where are you coming in from? How are you? How are you? I'm doing alright. Once again, it is a food stream. Yep, right off the bat. Okay, this time though, it wasn't me. You guys gotta look amongst yourself for who to blame. It wasn't me. I didn't start. Though once again though I might be getting dried and using it in curries. What, tamarind? Milkfish? Fried milk? I've been making a lot of curries recently. I almost made curry tonight, but I did not eat all day, and when it finally came to, I was like, I can't progress tonight in my day or stream unless I at least make something first. I need to take care of myself first. So I threw together, I thought I had ground lamb in the fridge. It was ground beef. So I was like, okay, that's the nudge I needed to not make curry tonight. So I threw together a chili, and it ended up being a nice little hug from the inside out. Not only have I been craving chili lately, but I needed something hearty to make me feel full and nourished, especially not having eaten all day. Since I haven't, since that was my first and only meal, I was like, should I? People don't really put carrots in chili, but I did. Mostly for nutrition's sake, but it actually ended up being pretty darn yummy. Added a nice extra roasted flavor profile. Sorry, roasted note to the flavor profile. I'm skipping words. As well as some sweetness of the carrots. The roasted garlic also added some roast note to it. That is the beauty of the meilleure reaction. Flame said there was a good while when there was so much fog. Felt like I was in Silent Hill, but that's gone now. I like a nice amount of fog, but not ever-present fog that starts feeling eerie. Eerie and inconvenient. Seth said, yeah, nope, ever since I played Silent Hill 1 and 2, I don't trust fog. Have you guys ever seen the movie The Fog? Bob said it's more like sweet and spicy, but not that spicy. What, the tamarind? Tamarindo. Reader said the singing stream became a drool over food stream. I feel like an unwritten rule. Maybe I should write it in the rules in the future. I still have to do my panels on Twitch. You know, there's gonna be like an about section, a who is this section, a rules section. Maybe I should make the unwritten rule written. Never don't expect food to come up in conversation. The fog or the mist? Maybe it was the mist. Or maybe there's probably a movie for both of them, honestly. I think it is the mist. I think it is, you're right. Oh no, there is the fog too, though. Okay, the mist, I'm pretty sure if I have it right. I was thinking the mist because you guys were talking about fog. It is a mist that like creeps over a town and everyone's like hiding in a grocery store or something. I'm pretty sure that's the one I was thinking about, but The Fog is also a movie that either takes place where it's really snowy and icy or by a lake. I actually cannot remember off the top of my head. Weepaw! Woody, so cool. Ooh, Shirayuki's into sourdough starters. Flame, doing okay there. Yup. Autocorrect is naughty. Okay, one said Mark can attest. My mom just slow cooked chili in a crock pot because I'm helping her with the snow. Dude, a crock pot is such a power move. If you have one, a slow cooker or a crock pot, so many things you can do with that. You don't even have to have a meal that needs to be cooking for like 8+ hours. Just something that can, I don't know, it's just, that's like an entire rant on its own, which is why I paused. All the glories of cooking in a crock pot. That's gonna be a TED Talk for the future. Spitfizzle said, just don't put beans in chili and I'll be good. Are you allergic to beans or just a hater? No, I do the same for my mom. She likes beans, but she doesn't like that they give her gas or something. So whenever I make a dish that's gonna have beans in it, I always check with her, like, you want me to put them on the side, or you get a serving now before I put the beans in? Or at the very least, I'll make sure it's like the minimal amount, usually like 1 can of specifically black beans. Because black beans seem to be the easiest on the stomach. Which is good, because I'm pretty sure they're also like the most nutrient packed. I don't know by how much. For all I know, the rest of the beans could be close behind, or at the very least, red kidney beans, but I don't know. That's what I've heard anyway, that black beans are number one. Black beans, then red kidney beans. I really want to get into bread making, especially sourdough. I feel like I should start with regular bread first and then sourdough, just because I've never worked with yeast before, but who knows, maybe I should just jump right in. What do you know? I mean, what do you think? Since you have some experience. Because I love sourdough. I have a frozen loaf on the counter defrosting right now, because I can never get one loaf at a time at this point. I love sourdough bread. Love, 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 love. Chaotic said, I think I need to go drink more water. Chat's making me too hungry and it's way too late to make food here. Hi, Jay. Also, good night, Jojo. Good night. Sweet dreams. Chaotic said slow cooked roast or stew is one of my favorites for this time of year. I love a good stew. Especially a good beef roast. Beef pot roast is my favorite. I think I've always wanted to try like a slow cooked roast made from not venison, what is it? Veal? Deer, basically. I always get it mixed up, venison or veal. One of them is still cow and one of them is deer. Okay, veal is calf. Okay. And then venison is deer. Okay, that's what I thought. Right. I've always wanted to try that. I really have only had venison in one dish. I can confidently say that's the only time that I've had it. I don't think I've had any jerky. Yeah, it was like a ragu. And that's it. Which is like minced meat, so I'm not really gonna say that it counts, especially because tomato changes the way things taste or overpowers it. So I'm not counting that. I kind of got a hint of like, okay, I can see what's different between this and beef, but I want to taste it more like I don't know, more authentic, like naked. I don't know how to describe it, like just by itself or in a way that makes its own flavor pop rather than seasoning it with a bunch of stuff or changing the texture. Kind of like how chefs will practice tasting spices and salts and oils and stuff. I'm like that with my spices, my meats, my ingredients in general. I always want to taste things by itself. I feel like that helps make me a better cook, because I can like tap into the ingredient stock in my mind, like, oh, I know this tastes like this and this tastes like that specifically, so these two would probably go good together. My family knows at this point my cooking style is definitely a lot more on the richer side. When I get into it, I definitely end up with a really rich end product. I love flavors and I love building them. But I do know that there's a difference between being rich with flavor versus having too much going on. But I also know a lot of people get a little bit picky as far as how many flavors you should have in a dish. I think there's no such thing as too many as long as everything actually complements each other. I have yet to prove that wrong. But I know for some it might be an acquired taste if you're used to only sticking to like one flavor profile. Or only want to be able to taste like 3 ingredients at a time. I love cooking and I've had enough time to spend with it at this point that I like being adventurous and seeing what works. Hi, the burned man. How are you? Good evening. Burned man said, yo, I started watching your videos about a year ago when I was at the lowest point in my life. I played your videos over my workouts and it helped a lot. I since joined the Marine Corps. Thanks so much. Oh boy. Dude, I'm gonna be so real with you right now. Before stream started, I was like heavy breathing, trying to get myself together because I didn't want to cry. I didn't want to cry before stream and especially not on stream. But even though this is for a different reason, you're like pulling those tears back to the surface. Happy tears. Happy tears now. That's super awesome. Congratulations in joining up in the Marine Corps. I hope you find newfound family there, that you enjoy the honor and discipline through your days, and your routine is good for you. And I hope you find your place there, or discover new things that you're good at, and make new friends there. I'm proud of you, Burned Man. That's so awesome. You pushed through and look where you are now. That's so awesome. Much love to you, man. Oh boy. Hoorah. Spit fizzle, yes you can. I will note that request. Edelweiss, Edelweiss, Edelweiss. Edelweiss. Sourdough is so good, but genuinely so creepy as the starter. Honestly, I think I've watched enough quote-unquote bread talk, if you will. I don't use TikTok, but I say quote because basically YouTube shorts, but the bread making genre. I love watching and learning about new recipes, even if it's something that I haven't tried with my own 2 hands yet. Because in my mind, there's going to be a day. And so I think I've seen a lot about sourdough starter, enough that it doesn't seem too scary or intimidating, but kombucha. Now kombucha is one that the starter for that makes me it makes me shiver. I really want to try that though too. The thing is though, it's kind of like alcohol but a little different in the sense that I don't feel like it's the safest thing to be experimenting with, you know? If you mess up with your bread starter, it's like the most you might do is affect the texture and the taste of your bread and like how it cooks or how it bakes, and maybe how you go to the bathroom. But like when it comes to kombucha, since you're relying on whatever bacteria is growing from your SCOBY, I feel like that would really mess you up if you messed up with that. I don't know enough, but I want to try it. Marshadow and Livkel, the fam. Thank you for becoming a lovely, lovely follower. Thank you for following on Twitch. Oh, also, good evening, Rakobi. How are you doing? Jay said it was 81 degrees here in Florida, but it's gonna be 34 by tomorrow. I might wake up freezing. Jeez. Do me a favor and look after your body temp. Make sure you're not gonna be shocked by the temperature change and end up getting a cold or something. Please. That goes for anyone out there who's expecting extreme weather changes. That's one thing. I don't get allergies often at this point in my life, thankfully. But the one time I do, it's like either when I pull an all-nighter or something, my immune system's like, oh, hello. And I'm like sniffling for the next few hours. But the only other time, my mom will even be like, hey, what's going on? Are you getting sick? Do you have allergies? And I'm like, no, it's just the thing, because when your body changes temperature too fast, sometimes it's a bit of a shock to your system, depending on how used to it you are. And my body always runs super hot, and so, sometimes it's a plus, because it's like I can go outside. Well, some of you can relate to this, so you know what I'm talking about. You can go outside with less layers on, or sometimes way less layers. Maybe even a t-shirt and shorts when it's like freezing outside because your body's already hot. But sometimes I actually overheat. Everyone else in my family loves having the heat on in the house, the air conditioning. But sometimes when it kicks on, or it's been on for a while, I'm like, I can't. I'm like a dog in heat. I need to go outside and cool off. Or I will maybe not pass out, but I'll just be way too jittery or uncomfortable or irritable. I don't know. I don't like being hot and overeating, so I regularly make trips outside. But after I come in, oftentimes that's when I might have a little bit of sniffles, or if you know what it's like hopping out of the shower when it's cold out, the cold air on your naked body, it's like, oh, I gotta fend for myself out here, it's the tundra. That's another time that you might start sniffling from the temperature change. Rakobi, God bless you too, thank you. Rakobi said, Lav, I've been studying theology a lot. If you ever have any questions about anything biblical, feel free to ask me. Iron sharpening iron. I would love that. I really would love that. In fact, I want to write down some topics to maybe do a Bible study of sorts together on stream. Not necessarily in-depth, planned out Bible studies, but just topics that we all might have curiosities about, or there's been repeating questions about, that we could talk both on morals and what the Bible says and how those two come together. I'd really like to do that. And exactly what you said, iron sharpening iron. Reader said, man, same. I woke at 3 a.m. 3 this a.m. overheated because there are 2 vents in my room. Oh, 2 vents, meaning it makes it hotter faster, huh? Mark said, jump right in, Lav. The only difference is maintaining the starter and timing. Yeah, the only thing I'm wondering right now, since you said the only difference is maintaining the starter and timing, I've heard of some people not touching their starter at all, and how that looks different to like people who feed their starter, wake it and feed it every day. Like they'll make a routine of feeding it every day before bed or something. I think that's, I know you're saying jump right in, but I feel like I need to do a lot more research just so I can understand the logic and the mechanism, the science behind what's happening. That way I don't get too experimental. Do it right the first time. Beef pot roast. You know what? I'll make sour pork soup for my food today. Yum yum. Yum 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 yum. Ever ate a duck? It's better than chicken. I think I have, but it was a long time ago. Actually, no. Okay, I remember the last time I had duck. Oh my gosh, you're making my eyes roll. I have to remember what the name of this restaurant is, but there's a restaurant in Vegas that, shucks, it's like it's an upscale fusion restaurant, and they sell, shoot, if anyone wants to Google this because you're that curious, I'll try and tell you what I had that was signature from there. It was an upscale fusion restaurant that had mostly Japanese food, I want to say. Yeah, mostly Japanese food, but I think they had some Korean fusion there too. Anyway, one of the best dishes from there was the duck fried rice. It was so delicious. So delicious. If there's anything still on my food bucket list, it's trying that Peking duck delicacy. I've never had that yet, but that duck fried rice was so good. So good. Oh my gosh. They also had sushi dishes there. They also had, they actually had churros there. That is not Asian. They come in like a little paper bag and a little cup of, was it hot chocolate? You telling me a duck fried this rice? I think it was hot. I'm pretty sure. It has to be. They serve it in a paper bag of sugar-coated churros and a little cup of hot chocolate. Not hot chocolate like the drink, like hot, thick chocolate. And trying to remember what else they had in the food. We had a lot to try from there. We were trying to try everything that we could, but the most memorable thing was definitely the duck fried rice. Was it Korean wagyu sushi? It was like a Korean beef sushi. And then I had a drink that was like an orange Mandarin samurai rum, or not a rum, was it? 1 second, I'm gonna go ahead and try to look for you guys. It was really good. It was pretty darn good. The drink I'm talking about is alcoholic. So, not for everybody. Is that what it was? I don't want to put you guys on the wrong thing, so I'm making sure that this is right. Is that it? It's kind of hard also because Vegas is filled with a lot of both fusion places, Asian food places, and upscale restaurants. It's not so upscale that it's like white tablecloths and, $100 a dish, but I would still put it in the upscale category if you want something special. I'm not the biggest fan of Vegas for a lot of reasons, but I would say if you are a foodie, and even better if you and your partner or your date are foodies, Vegas is a great place with lots to explore in the food scene. And especially if you love Asian food. Yummy, 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 yummy. Aye. Okay. Oh, I think I found it. Yeah, this is definitely it. I am almost positive. Oh, those look like ube pancakes. Yeah, this is definitely it. Okay, I found it. Let's find the menu. You guys want to hear what's on the menu? I was gonna try and tell you only what I had, but I remember the menu was pretty diverse. It was limited, but diverse. But I don't think any one of you guys are looking for like the 5-page menu, right? Honestly, I'm probably part of the camp of I don't want too many options on the menu, otherwise I start feeling stuck. I want my food and I want it now. I don't want to spend 20 minutes deciding. Bible study sounds good. I would love a Bible study. Let's go. Okay, awesome. Also, you guys talking about being hot. It's way too hot. My mom wanted to kill me about 2 winters ago. I shoveled outside for 2 hours in shorts and a t-shirt because of how hot I run. Honestly, I understand looking out for you, but at this point in time now I actually understand what it's like to be hotter than it makes sense. So it's honestly so goated, if I can speak like that. It's so goated if you're able to go out with less layers. Saves you time, makes you feel like a superhero. Free resources. Mark said I was a literal furnace when I was younger. No coat or light coat all winter. Sheesh. Yeah, if there was something to boast, that would be something. Peroxide and baking soda. You can also just put it in the refrigerator for a long time. You're just slowing down the microbes. No feeding needed. Okay. Okay, good to know. I'm getting the expert's notes. In the Bible, I like stories of Samson, Goliath, and David, Solomon's, Moses, Canaan's journey, and Rahab's. Ever tried pure cacao bitter? I have not tried it from the nut If that's what pure cacao is, I'm pretty sure. I know you could probably get pure cacao like by itself, but I've never ordered that. I have had like as close as you can get to 100% dark chocolate. Definitely bitter. I've tried cacao powder. I use cacao powder, also bitter, but enough of a flavor to still enjoy. Chalky sauce. I would not expect that from an Asian restaurant. Yeah. So that's the thing. That's the joy of finding restaurants made by people who love food, love cooking, and also maybe being in an environment where you just find places that give you everything. Definitely one of those. Also, hi Francis. How are you? Thank you. Someone said burger. That's what I had. I was trying to remember this whole time what the heck I got from that restaurant. We all tried different things, but we also all got our own entree. I got the burger, I'm pretty sure. 100% agree with that, Lav. If menus are too big, it's basically decision overload. Yeah. And it kind of takes away from the experience. Unless every single thing on there is like so crazy. It's like, whoa, look at this. Or maybe not every single thing, but enough cool choices that it kind of feels like a scavenger hunt. More so when you're with someone, though, I think. Like, hey, did you see they have that on the menu? Whoa, look at that. Chaotic said, I have literally been kicked out of my own bed by my ex for being too hot. Sounds like a skill issue. She should have just put like a cooling blanket on you or something. Or under her. Pyro, what about the Chinese restaurant with 486 menu items and one guy's uncle is the only chef out back? Dude. Unidentified aura back there. So she kicked you out because you were a chaotic pyro. He said someone would have to pick for me or I just have to try and find something close to what I'd usually get. You're the type of person I love going out to eat with because I feel like if you're the indecisive type who still loves food but like you don't like committing to a decision or you just don't know what the best thing would be to get, I'm your gal. I am so your gal. Dude. It's like, you know, the stories about people who they're not even licensed doctors, but they just like have a gift, an unidentified skill that they just know what's wrong with the person. Usually if you're living out in the boons or something, a different country, you would call them healers by their gift, but I feel like I have that, but with food. Like, I can look into the future and just know what it is that you should get. Okay, not actually looking into the future, obviously, I'm joking, but I can diagnose you your food order. And we will both be happy, because we will both get to try something that we love and try each other's food. Unless any of you guys don't like sharing food, call yourself out right now. You better tell me right now. Snake bile is so terrible. Glad to hear you're doing good, Francis. Pierre Greenfire said, if I wanted to read a novel, I'd go to Barnes and Nobles, but I'm hungry, Rar. That's so real. Shirayuki said, if I'm the one taking my friends out for food, I'm giving all the recommendations. Good host, good host. Alrighty, that sounds good to me. Let's go. I'll take care of you. Oh, Evergarden, guys. Evergarden's stuck in class. Let's give him hugs of support to last him until he gets home. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Sharing food is an essential part of my culture. Let's go. Dap me up, Shiroyuki. I can share. I don't see why not. Okay, awesome. Pure Green Fire said, I don't mind sharing. I just prefer not to. I totally get that. I come from a culture of where everyone in me, my nuclear family and my extended family, everybody shares. Everybody shares. And I'm so glad for that, because I think it's definitely given me extra points in the love and affection department, learning how to share so openly, and also learning to be shared with even when it seems uncomfortable. But also it opens up your opportunities to try a lot of things you wouldn't be able to. Because think about it, if you want to try like a billion things from a menu but you're only one person, or everything on the menu is $20 each, it's fun if you go with other people you don't mind sharing with, and you get to have the best of every world, you know? But yeah, I love sharing, but only when people want to share. I don't like when it's begrudging or making people uncomfortable. That's not cool. I know in some cultures though, it doesn't matter if someone's uncomfortable. You're gonna eat this. You're gonna let me have this. You're gonna eat this from my spoon. Does your culture love karaoke too? Yes, karaoke #1. Oh, thanks for sharing the love, guys. I don't mind sharing if someone asks. If someone grabs, though, it just grabs, it kind of bugs me. Yeah, totally valid. Totally reasonable. Good night, Zero. Sweet dreams. Me. Group for the Fire said that's why I love buffets over regular restaurants. Yeah, that's nice. Only downside is a lot of buffets, for the sake of being economical or getting food out quick enough to keep up with demand, or letting food sit out, like, you can't always expect the best flavor quality when it comes to buffets, or even nutritious quality, but the ones that do not chintz or skimp on quality just for the sake of being able to have a lot of food available at the buffet. The price tag starts going up, cha-ching, cha-ching. So it's kind of a trade-off unless you just know where to go. Some buffets are both reasonably priced and delicious all around. If there's one buffet that I have on my bucket list, Vegas is a good place for buffets, I will say that, but Japan is also a great place. Definitely broad spectrum, but great place for buffets. Korea too. But there's this place in, is it Manila? Singapore? Or the Philippines? Hold on. Yeah. I think it is Manila. Yeah. There's this place in the Philippines. It has a very, very, very top-notch buffet experience from what I have seen and heard. At first I saw it on YouTube, I think, but I didn't know what it was or where it was. And then I had a friend who their whole family was from the Philippines, and they still lived in the Philippines, but my friend lives here in the States. And he was like, yeah, if you're ever gonna go there, like, I can show you the way. And like, that never actually happened, because I found out later on that this friend did not just see me as a friend, and I didn't want to give false hopes. I wasn't gonna use him just to have a safe trip to the Philippines and eat his mom's cooking and not be more than a friend, you know? It was tempting, but I couldn't do that. But that still is on my bucket list, to go to the Manila Hotel and try that, what is it, Cafe Yang Yang? Lung Lung? Yang Yang? And try their luxurious buffet. Yummy, 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 yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I'm gonna have to show you guys that buffet on stream sometime, so you can all see the glories that are waiting. The treasures untold. Chaotic said, dude, you just set off a core memory, green fire. I used to go to a buffet with my martial arts club at the end of every term every year in college. You just set off a memory for me too. I didn't have a martial arts team or club, but after martial arts classes, I looked forward to, at the end, going with my brother to Mongolian barbecue, which is like a form of buffet, if you ask me. It's like the initial buffet, and then you cook it up. Oh man, that was so delicious. Francis. Fragrant rice with coconut milk, yummy. Oh man. Sign me up for that coconut rice and medicinal broths. Noodles, fried dough. Yummy, yummy, yummy. So Evergarden, I know what you mean. Hi, Bro Ninja, how are you? There was one buffet over in Vegas I would definitely want to go to at least once. Me love crab. I feel like I already know what you're gonna say. Boiled beef in the Philippines is to die for, especially when it's super tender. And yes, for Ninja, we are talking about food. Sky, thank you for becoming a lovely, lovely follower. Reader said Philippines is on my list someday. Yeah, me too. I love tropical places. And obviously the Philippines is tropical, but also I love fruit. I want to go to a place that has fresh fruit and lots of delicious, cheap homemade treats, good street food, green and beaches. That's my dream. I want to try mango sticky rice and like go to Thailand, Philippines, Vietnam too. I want to try mango sticky rice and not hopio. Halo halo. Lots of different things that I never had an authentic version of yet. I think I've had mango sticky rice once. It was a very small amount though. But again, that's here in America, and it was a hole in the wall spot, so I won't say it wasn't authentic, but I feel like I can't know if it's authentic unless someone from that culture is literally cooking it homemade and like vouches for it, or maybe family recipe, or I'm having it from the place, you know? Because otherwise I'll never know. I'll never know how close it is to the real thing. Adobo is so delicious. It's one of my favorite food. Yummy, yummy. El Nido in Palawan is good if you try to go. What is that, a beach? Oh, this is gorgeous. Thank you for the recommendation. Oh, that's so gorgeous. This is the type of place that I think of as like honeymoon destination. I still, to this day, have no idea where I want to go for my honeymoon. Like, if you're anything like me, you know, if you've had a lot of time being single, but also you have a romantic side of you, or you always think of the future, or your dreams, or you like being prepared and whatnot, you've had so much time to think about things like this. Maybe not a decision, because, you know, ideally you want to make that decision with your future partner, but even just having ideas, like, I have ideas, but I still have no idea if it was up to me where the heck I would want to go on my honeymoon. I know the things I'd like to do and see, but there's so many places that you could do that. Do you guys know where you would pick for a honeymoon destination? It's transparent and you can go kayaking. Yeah, I saw that in the pictures. It looks so nice. If you're going on a food tour of Southeast Asia, Philippines, Thailand, Vietnam, Malaysia, and Indonesia are the go-tos for sure. I feel like those are all the big names, the popular names. I don't even know where else people would say are go-tos. But also I feel like that might have to do with where has accessible airports that are frequented. I don't know. Go ahead, Ronin, should give it a shot. A wrap on Asian food. Southeast Asian food. Florence, Italy is a great choice. I have to remember, is it Greece or Italy? I think it's Italy. I heard of this one old couple who are in their like, I want to say like 80s or something. They live on the coast of a beach in their tiny little house, and they like have a little restaurant that they made. It's not a fancy restaurant, it's just like out of their house or something, and they have a little porch or whatever where they have tables and they cook for people that come there, and you can only get there by boat. It's somewhere off the coast of Italy. I have to remember, or maybe look it up another time, but something like that would be such a unique thing to do. I would love that. Unique experiences that you share with your partner that not a lot of people have, you know? That's fun. That's super fun. Shirayuki said, do you need to go somewhere for a honeymoon? I think you definitely don't need to, but it's nice to. I don't think it's like a requirement by any means, but it's something that's nice to do if you want to do it. I know some people are just like, whatever, you know, we'll do things as they come, or I don't want to do this, and that's fine. But I know I want to. If it's possible, I definitely want to. I mean, a new marriage is something to celebrate for sure, and especially if you've been waiting a long time with that person to get married and you're excited to start your life together. You know, there's a lot of adulting things that you'll probably fall right back into, so it's nice to have a trip with them where you can just focus on each other, celebrate this new chapter, celebrate this new milestone, and enjoy each other before you start getting back into the rhythm of life again. That's my opinion. I think a honeymoon serves a lot of purposes, and it's not just like something to boast to your friends like, hey, we went here after our wedding. Not by any means. That's not how I see it anyway. I say go where the wind takes me. I love those purple trees in Singapore in the airport. I've always wanted to visit the Singapore airport. It seems so beautiful. I love nature, and I love how like greenhousey it is in that airport. Chaotic said my original plan was Japan. That fell through on the relationship side, so I'm working towards it from me now instead. That's awesome. And you know the great thing about Japan, it makes a fantastic solo destination. I think a lot of people get like a lot of hesitance or like nerves when it comes to thinking about traveling alone, because a lot of things they want reservations for two, or activities you don't want to try by yourself, or you want to have the safety or the fallback or the fun of having another person there, or even if you just don't like eating alone, things like that. But Japan makes it a lot easier to be alone or to be single. So you can do so much by yourself and not feel that constant nagging emptiness so much as you would in other places. I think Japan is a fantastic solo destination. Plus, on the bright side, even if you were with someone and you tend to be the affectionate type, you don't have to worry about trying to reel yourself in from the public displays of affection. If there's just you know? Somewhere with mountains. I don't care where. I just want to spend time in the mountains with my SO. I think that's awesome. I think that's mega awesome. Especially if it's like green and you could go hiking and find a waterfall or a lake or a water stream or river. Cozy up by the fire, stay in a cabin. That sounds so awesome. Every garden that is a banger. Switzerland sounds like a great honeymoon destination too. Ronan just got jokes. Japan, Peru, Switzerland. Ooh, Peru. You ready to try some native experiences in Peru? Or would you not go in the mountains? Francis said, man, I wouldn't know either. Some places kind of pricey. I would want to be smart, but honestly, I would want to hear from my partner what they would want to go. Yeah, honestly, I think that's a great answer at the end of the day. Even when we have ideas, it's just being receptive to what our partner wants to. Because it's important that both people are happy. For the longest time, I thought, even having been to Hawaii before myself, I would be so happy with Hawaii as a honeymoon destination. I never get tired of Hawaii. It's beautiful. It's the breeze always smells so good. The weather, perfect. Catch yourself a lagoon or go to the beach. Have a nice, serene morning, afternoon, evening. Laugh at some stray chickens you find roaming around. The food, delicious. People, so kind. I'll never get tired of Hawaii. I want to see the mountains again. Mountains, Gandalf. Kayaking and fireflies. I've always wanted to go somewhere like night kayaking under the full moon with like fireflies over the water or in the trees or both. That sounds so romantic. The unique experience part would be the best. Agreed. I almost forgot the menu. Let me see. Would it be considered a lounge? It was definitely a restaurant. Is it Baccarat Bar? Bimini? Crystal? Okay, yeah, it was not a bar. It's definitely not a bar. It's definitely not Quick Eats. Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, there it is. They had Peking duck burritos, guys. I'm pretty sure this is it. I don't think they have the same menu. This is just the shack one. Well, I'm pretty sure the restaurant is called Fuhu. Fuhu. This is the menu from the Fuhu shack, though. They have chasu and steamed rice bowl with duck jus and sambal, a roast duck burrito with avocado salsa and fresno chile, and hoisin and chili oil on a red flour tortilla made from tomato basil flour. Chashu burrito, rice and cheese, hoisin sauce, Kewpie mayo, cabbage, cilantro, chu chow, pineapple salsa, a roast Peking duck and steamed rice bowl, that duck jus and sambal again, roast duck street tacos, and chashu tacos. But again, this is just the shack version. I'm trying to find the Fuhu restaurant. Pho, dumpling, clay pot, cocoa man, michos, kurukurupa, harajuku ramen, fish and chips, salad, streetburg, nori bar. Wait, was that it? Was that it? Was that it? Yeah, yes. Nori bar. I think that was it. Oh, I think that was it. I think that was it. Nori bar. Dang it. Dude, I'm so confused now. I'm gonna keep looking. I'm determined to find it. Oh, I think I found it. Beverage menu, dinner menu, dessert menu. Let me check the desserts, because if they have churros, then I know it's them. Oh my gosh, guys. Okay. Delectable. Absolutely delectable. Okay, yeah, this was them. Yay, I found it. Hi. See you, Greenfire. You take care. Good night. Sir Night Natsu, thank you for following on Twitch. That's so romantic. I love that reader. Good night, Flame. Sweet Sweet dreams. Take care. Hi Josh, how goes it? Okay guys, I'm pretty positive that this is it. Foo-hoo, foo-hoo, foo-hoo. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Let me see if I can find the drink that I had. Oh, I think that was it. I think that was it. It was a smoked old-fashioned. I think that was it. The drink is called Fallen Embers. It's a smoked old-fashioned, which means whiskey. I knew rum didn't sound right. It was definitely whiskey. Hinotori 5-year whiskey. Amaro Montenegro, sweet vermouth, umami bitters, and smoked lightly. I'm salivating already. They have other cocktails and beer. Junmai Ginjo, Dai Ginjo, Nikori Tokubetsu, and other precious sake. They have wine, white, red, rosé, and champagne, your classics. And then for appetizers, they have an edamame hummus, basically, salted green bean fries, truffle egg drop soup. There you go, your egg drop soup. That has tofu and truffle green onion tui, and crispy Brussels sprout salad, a 5-spice winter harvest salad with sesame ginger dressing. They have popcorn shrimp with creamy spicy aioli and furikake. That popcorn shrimp is yummy. Black pepper beef mushu, like Mulan mushu, which is crepe pancake with signature black pepper sauce. I wonder if they serve it in a crepe pancake. I don't know. I don't think we tried that. A bluefin tuna tartare service, which is kombu caviar tobiko furikake rice cracker, and that bluefin tuna tartare. Also chicken tikka puff, which is vaduvan potato and coriander yogurt served with it. And lastly, a miso cod taco in bib lettuce, crispy kataifi, and orange. Now they have a Lucky 8 basket at the low price of $34 for pork chive dumpling, black pearl shrimp, hargo, king crab, shumai, and chashu boa. Popcorn shrimp, I know, right? Popcorn shrimp, yummy. And that, I'm telling you, that creamy spicy aioli and furikake takes it up a notch. And as I said, they also carry sushi, so they have some specialty rolls and some classic rolls. They also serve nigiri and sashimi. Each plate comes with 2 pieces. They offer, all of these are for about $15 a plate. Unless you want the shrimp, the ebi, which is $10, or the eel, the unagi, for $12, or the salmon, which is $14. Other than that, everything's $15 for 2 pieces. You get tuna, you have hamachi, kampachi, and Thai snapper. I tried the tuna crispy rice roll, which was, it had spicy mayo, a sweet soy sauce, and crispy garlic. Nice crunch. They have classic rolls like your avocado cucumber if you're vegetarian, spicy tuna, shrimp tempura, and California made with snow crab, not imitation crab. And the specialty rolls, they have goma crab, which was mame nori and butter ponzu sauce. Their signature fuhu rainbow crunch, which is all sorts of fish. They even have crab in there, and shrimp. They have crab, shrimp, tuna, salmon, hamachi, tobiko, and that spicy ponzu sauce. They have Return of the Dragon roll, which is shrimp tempura, unagi, and spicy tuna. So you get shrimp, eel, and spicy tuna in that one. That sounds delicious. And Crouching Spider is their last specialty roll, which that is soft shell crab and bay scallops. Which place is this? I want to make sure I visit at some point. I got you. This is Fuhu in Las Vegas at the Resort World. From 5 to 10 or 5 to midnight if you're catching them on a Friday or a Saturday. Basically party nights. They're closed Sundays and Mondays. But I'm pretty sure you can make calls if you're curious about anything, regardless of the day of the week. On the other side of the menu, oh man, I'm so excited. Here we go. We're gonna hit the entrees, okay? We've got a few more sashimi plates. We have more fusion here. Hamachi tataki, which is serrano chili, yuzu, soy sauce, and micro cilantro added. You have the Thai snapper Nikkei, which is 𝗖𝗢𝗡𝗧𝗔𝗖𝗧 sauce, and choklo. I don't know what choklo is. But what is 𝗖𝗢𝗡𝗧𝗔𝗖𝗧? Like yellowfish sauce? Let's see what choklo is. Oh, I almost looked up cholo. Oh, it's a type of Peruvian corn. There you go. Ooh, corn on sushi. Salmon ceviche. Salmon ceviche. Sudachi avocado oil. And then last, kampachi kupojime, which is with kumquat, if you guys like kumquat, gooseberry, and amazu sesame. Now, for our entrees. Drum roll, please. We have a crispy roast duck, which you can either get the full for like 110 or the half for about $70. Usually people aren't going there to eat a whole roast duck by themselves, so I'd say if that's what you want and you're going with someone else, just go for the full and split it. I mean, a half for 70 versus a full for 100. Girl math. crispy roast duck. They serve it with cucumber leeks, hoisin, and plum sauce, sesame, and mantou buns. They also have sticky lamb chops for the same price as the half roast duck, which is Colorado lamb, maitake, which is a type of mushroom. That's one of my favorite mushrooms, maitake mushrooms, and an umami sauce. Hi, some lame name, how are you? They have a sizzling New York strip served with a wasabi demi-glace, Black Hawk Wagyu filet, that was delicious, 8-ounce Wagyu filet with harvest mushrooms and truffle teriyaki. The fuhu Korean fried chicken was also delicious, served with gochujang miso and banchan, which is just like sides. So like, think kimchi is a type of banchan. Chashu pork belly for our pork lovers, served with pineapple, cipollini onion, and Sichuan pepper honey glaze. Sichuan. We have some more seafood, octopus anticucho, ajipanka and shiso chimichurri, Hainan lobster with baby peppers and ginger scallion sauce, Pattaya sea bass, which is crab, kefir, lime, lemongrass, coconut sauce, and hey, am I not allowed to sit like this, huh? Good night, Josh, sweet dreams. Merlion, salmon, Singapore laksa sauce, and prawns. And then we have some more sides. Rice, noodles, and other sides. Did I hear panchan? Close. Panchan. Very close. Yeah, good night. They have udon carbonara. If you were looking for a pasta, this would be it. Udon noodles, thick, eggy noodles with carbonara sauce. Instead of your typical, like, undercooked bacon type feel, expect crispy chashu pork and black garlic. And then signature lo mein with onions, beans, sprouts, carrots, and green onions. And they let you choose the meat for this one between chicken lo mein, shrimp lo mein, beef lo mein. They even let you do crab lo mein and lobster lo mein, or a combo. A signature fried rice, eggs and scallions. Again, you can choose your meats. Harvest mushrooms. 63-degree poached egg and yuzu soy butter sauce. Rainbow cauliflower and romanesco with an umami garlic crunch and kizami yuzu sauce. And the last side they have is Garden of Fortune, which, if you like your vegetables, you might want to get one of this for the table. I say for the table again because everything's better shared, you know, especially when things are pricey. And there's a lot of variety here, so in this garden of fortune, we have broccolini, baby bok choy, green bean, wood ear mushroom, carrot, Japanese eggplant, water chestnut, gailan, lotus root. That's one of Lav's favorite, lotus root. And homemade exosauce. Show sauce. I'm not sure what the sauce is there. But, yeah, those are their entrees. Entrees, appetizers, sides, and then, of course, I saved the best for last. They serve some teas, coffee. They have cappuccino, latte, espresso, americano, macchiato, regular coffee, decaf, and teas. Regular black tea, chamomile citron, Moroccan mint green tea, and jasmine green tea. Now for their awe-inspiring, delicious desserts. They have an ube flan meringue, which is ube flan with soft baked meringue, coconut honey tui, toasted coconut, and ube puree. They also have sorry. Keep it together. Fried matcha cheesecake pot stickers. Oh my gosh. Which is fried matcha cheesecake, fresh fruits, and a strawberry and coconut cream sauce. It's taking everything in me right now to not slurp my own saliva. Tell me that doesn't sound good. By the way, ube and matcha are like my favorite dessert flavors. Other than salted caramel, but that's pretty basic. Chocolate kunafa bites, which is dark chocolate, pistachio butter, and kataifi. And then sticky banana cake, which, get this, oh my gosh, it sounds so good. Banana cake, caramel rum, candied walnuts, and creme fraiche gelato. And then, of course, on the simpler side, if you just want some ice cream, they have both sorbet and gelato. They have chocolate gelato, strawberry gelato, and vanilla gelato, and pineapple sorbet, and a soju pear sorbet with a little kick, huh? Soju pear. Anyway, that's everything. I've only been to this restaurant once, but I just remember it was delicious. It was so worth it. So worth it. It's one of those places that you might be able to stop thinking about it after a few years. But when you look back on it, you'll just remember how delicious it was. And that, yeah, it was a good experience. I love food. I love delicious food. Hi, pup. How are you? How are you? How are you? Alrighty, you guys. I think I've tortured you for long enough. What do you say? go ahead and wind down. Yeah. Oh, I forgot that lumpia based reader. Josh, Chris, and Nuggy, thank you for becoming lovely followers on Twitch. I will be making another trip to Vegas for an event in the next coming months, and I am hoping to bring something back to you guys. So whether it be, a recommendation or recommendations in the plural, or pictures or videos or something, I want to be able to put you guys on more good stuff. Because foodies have to stick together. Hi, Citizen. Thank you for becoming a follower on Twitch. I appreciate you. Pup said I only know about Mexican food since that's what I eat every day. Mexican food is a cuisine I would love to explore more of. I've had a lot of basic dishes, and I feel like even though I have ventured a bit, I still know that there's just so much more out there. And not only do I want to explore more Mexican dishes, but I want to learn how to cook a lot of them. So I'm hoping to make more friends with Mexicans so I can cozy up to their familia and learn some recipes. Oh yeah, she's getting us the good stuff. You already know. Foodies for life, let's go. Be careful, Vegas is dangerous. Thank you. I will be careful as can be. I won't be alone, so that's step one in being safe. I'll have my family with me. Well, I'm not gonna say too much. This isn't why I'm going, but it's one of the reasons why. A few streams ago, actually, one of the last singing streams I did, you guys were talking about, like, the idea of, you were saying that Lav's voice sounds like it matches perfectly to that jazz lounge type of experience. And I was telling you guys how it's always been a dream of mine for the future that if I ever had a meet and greet type of event, it would less likely be like a TwitchCon type of meet and greet, but something that I would want to put together at a jazz lounge. I want to rent out like a jazz venue. I can provide the live entertainment, the singing, and you guys would have a nice cozy atmosphere, chill atmosphere to socialize with limited pressure. I know if some of you have like social anxiety and whatnot, the anxiety doesn't really go away even if the lights are dimmed. I know, but it takes a lot of the pressure away if you have the right atmosphere. And that's the kind of environment that I want to cultivate. So this image I've had in my mind for a long time, and even though I think it's like a maybe not far distant future, but if it takes forever to grow to like, I don't know, we'll just say 100,000 subscribers or something. If it takes a lot to grow to that kind of number, reach, or the money it would take to put this event together, that's why I say far distant future, possibly. Regardless, this is something I have in my mind, and I don't want it to just be a dream. So even if it's a far distant future sort of thing, I want to be intentional about it. So I'm gonna go to Vegas and try to see some venues for myself, because it's a lot harder looking online just to see pictures and stuff. Like technically you could get by with that kind of research, but if I'm going to put this sort of event out and I want it to be a good thing for you guys, something that I'm sharing with you, I want to make sure that it's as good as can be. So I'm gonna put my own little 2 feeties there and make sure I know what the vibe is like and what's possible. So I'll be making dents in this dream for the time being until we get there. And I hope you guys will stick around for that, because I'd love to share that with you guys. Why not aim for something funny like 69 for 21st? We have lots of goals. I just threw that number out there because it's honestly not about the numbers in terms of following. It's more so having the resources to put it together in the first place. Because I don't care if 20 people show up. That would still be an awesome event, in my opinion. And I'd love to have an intimate event, but whether it's 20, 60, or 100, honestly, it probably wouldn't be 100. That sounds like a lot. We'd probably want to keep the numbers down. So it's really not about the numbers or the following. It's just about being at a place where I know I have the money to put the event together. That's why I threw something like 100,000 out there, because that seems realistic enough, I think. 𝗖𝗢𝗡, thank you for becoming a lovely follower. But I don't know, I would love to hear your guys' input too, because this is not an event just for me, it's for all of us. Tacos de barbacoa. That sounds so good. I've always wanted to have, not chicharrones, what is it called? Chilaquiles for breakfast. Usually I've had it as like a lunch food, but I've always wanted to have it for breakfast. Chilaquiles. I love that food. In fact, I've always wanted to make that myself. Seems like a simple enough dish, but I've always wanted to do it, making even the corn tortillas myself from scratch. It's such a good breakfast, in my opinion. Good dish in general. I'd have that any time of day. Chilaquiles. Francis, I love the hype. I love the love for the idea. Evergarden said this one time, my sister and my friend and I were trying to book plane tickets to Canada, but we are all teens and kids. Well, teens and kids can still fly and go places on their own. Are you saying that because your parents didn't let you go or something? Pup said, what is Vegas like? The only Vegas I know is New Vegas from Follow New Vegas. Um, Vegas is, in my opinion, it's not a place that you want to stay for long, honestly. It's more of like a party city, not like, Miami, Dallas, Houston. I think those are the LA types of places you think of when you hear party city. The Strip is definitely like a party city, but Vegas itself is pretty full of different things to try. It is still the desert, so be mindful of the season you go, because when it's cold, it's cold, and when it's hot, it's hot. Hot, 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 hot. But yeah, I think the best thing Vegas has to offer is the food scene, frankly. The most you can do is go outside and go hiking some mountains. Maybe if it's wintertime, you could go skiing. Mount Charleston, I think it's called. What else is there? ATVing. But these are all like activities you can pretty much expect out in the desert, the southwest of the United States. It's not really particular to Vegas, but in terms of making the most out of a trip, if you have the time, that's more than like a few days or a week, you would probably find yourself doing activities like that. But yeah, definitely food scene in Vegas. On the Strip, there's a lot of entertainment. If you like comedy shows, magic shows, there's a lot of parlor tricks and magicians that do entertainment regularly. If you go to vegas.com, I think it is. Hold on. Yeah, it's vegas.com. You can even see yourself what sort of tickets they offer year-round, what events they have scheduled. There's also burlesque and like striptease type shows. I am not endorsing that. They get very raunchy. Admittedly, I still have on my bucket list to see a good burlesque show. I have never seen a burlesque show, but I've always wanted to see one, but I don't want to go to one where it's like just a striptease show. Like, I like the classic nods to dated burlesque, like still having taste in the costumes and not just being naked, But they also have like the Blue Man Group. They come there often. Jabberwockies too, if you like dance, music events. They also have like Michael Jackson and Frank Sinatra, music events. I say events, it's like performances. But yeah, entertainment and food. There's a reason Vegas is still like just known for being Sin City. It's just pleasure. That's it. Yeah, gamble, casinos, clubs, strip clubs, prostitution. I mean, if that's what you're going for, like, and food galore. Any food you can think of, you can find it. And entertainment, just like constant entertainment. That's why I say Vegas is not a place that you would want to stay for long, because not only do you get tired of it, it's just the same stuff all the time. So definitely not a long-term place. A better idea to just go for a few days, maybe a week, if it's a trip or something. But yeah. There's also a lot of conferences there. A lot of conferences happen there because they have a lot of event spaces in the casinos. So you might find some conventions for technology or anime or Star Wars, you know, like there's a lot of conventions and conferences that take place in Vegas. Corn tortillas with salt is amazing when you don't know what to eat or have as a snack. Yeah, and with butter. Hot. Oh, we got it. Hot. Yeah, we got it. Going to Canada is a pipe dream. My friend wants to see white people. Where are you guys from again? I mean, there's white people in places other than Canada. I wonder where would be a cheaper place to go at this point in time, Canada or America. It really depends where you go. Jabberwockies and MJ. Yeah, I've been to one or two MJ shows so far. They're fun. They get you up and moving. The last one I went to, they did some like not crowd interaction, but they integrated their performance into the crowd. So like they went through almost all of MJ's numbers, and one of them they did was Thriller. When they got to Thriller, they had like all the dancers and the backup dancers do their costume change, their makeup change, and they like came in from the dark parts of the crowd and the audience, and you could see like the ripped fabric brushing 3 inches from you and like the smoke and the fog coming out. It was fun. You mean for the burlesque? Yeah, burlesque. And actually I don't think I showed it on stream. I think it was in the Discord server. I was like kind of fiending over this one burlesque dancer. Her name is like 𝗖𝗢𝗡𝗧𝗔𝗖𝗧 or something. I follow her on YouTube, and I was talking about her glove pull, and I was looking at the events on Vegas.com to get an idea of what tickets I should look out for possibly to pick a show when I'm down there or something, and I happened to see her name and I was like, oh, 𝗖𝗢𝗡𝗧𝗔𝗖𝗧. Ah, yes, Jackson. Okay, you are a Singaporean. I thought you mentioned that before. Any food? They got space food? Oh. They actually do have space food, in a way. They have, what is it called? Let's see. Amongst the most popular Vegas attractions, there's the Sphere, and is it Stratosphere? Not Stratosphere. Strato Tower? Oh my gosh, what is it called? There's this like needle-like tall tower on the strip. Yeah, it is Stratosphere. Yeah. Also known as the Strat. We call it the Strat because well, it peeks into the stratosphere. Is supposed to be the idea. It's not literally that tall, but it's a little needle. A tall needle-shaped building. The Strat is the name of the hotel and casino that is behind the tower. And at the very, 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 very top, there is an amusement ride sort of attraction. Because it is a tower, they have something called actually, do they still do it? I don't remember if there was an accident or not. I remember hearing there was a malfunction with it, but I don't know if anyone actually got hurt. at the very, very, very top of the tower, there's a drop that you can do and like a slingshot that you can do. And then there's also a sky pod. If you like amusement park type attractions, there's that at the top of the Strat Tower. And there is also an indoor amusement park. I forget where it is on the strip, but there's like only one or two. But one is bigger than the other, so you'll find it if you look it up. But anyway, enough of tour guide laugh. Oh, Bob, that's a cute little doggy emoji. Hi, citizen. Welcome to chat. Yeah, the Strat. That's what it's called. Zero Ninja. Janet. Also, Zara thinks all ASMR artists like you have a hive mind and snitch on your viewers. Because I told you she hated Wholesome Girlfriend ASMR, Zara thought you would tell her. Even though I kept telling her you two don't know each other. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, some of us do know each other, but I don't think it's that deep. I think a lot of creators have haters, so it's not that deep. Hive mind is a funny way to put it, though. And I think especially if it's hate, unless you like to gossip, I don't really see a reason for creators to go to other creators and be like, hey, my one viewer said this, or this viewer said they hate you. Like, womp womp, you know? Everyone's gonna have haters, it doesn't really matter. And it's a waste of breath to talk about hate, you know? We want to build the love. Bob said, has anyone ever bungee jumped before? I want to go bungee jumping. I want to go bungee jumping too, but I have not. I've always wanted to go do it in like a place that has a lot of trees, like a beautiful view. Beautiful view, but a lot of places I think of, it's like beautiful but dangerous, and like you don't even know if the bungee jumping would be that safe. So I feel like I put bungee jumping in the category of skydiving. It's something that I've always wanted to do, but probably will never do. But indoor skydiving is a different story. I think I would still try that. That sounds like fun. Good night, good night. A building that looks like a needle sounds scary. Nah, it's not that scary. Think of like the Seattle Needle. It's not that scary. Or like the Eiffel Tower. But I don't think it's as tall as the Eiffel Tower. I'm pretty sure it's not. Let's see, the Strat building is... that's right, not everyone uses feet. 350 meters tall. And the Eiffel Tower is 330 meters tall. It's actually taller. I did not know that. The more you know. That's crazy. Okay. And then the Seattle Needle, excuse me, is 605 meters or feet tall, 184. So the Strat is actually the tallest out of all of them. I did not know that. Indoors, a lot of fun. Did it last year for my sister's birthday. That sounds like a super fun activity. Okay. Love you tired. It's Time for us to slow things down, yeah? Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. So take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you, for I can't help falling in love with you. Oh man, Pop, I'm so sorry you had that experience. My sister is not a fan of needles either. I'm pretty sure last time she had work done, she fainted because the nurse was kind of similar to what you described. Being all like adventurous up in the veins. That stinks. Empty Rain here. Thank you for becoming a lovely, lovely follower and reader. Good night. Sweet dreams. And catch you in the morn. Look at me. I'm as helpless as a kitten up a tree, and I feel like I'm clinging to a cloud. I can't understand. I get misty just holding your hand. Misty, walk my way, and 1,000 violins begin to play. Or it might be the sound of your hello, that music I hear. I get misty the moment Don't you notice how hopelessly I'm lost? That's why I'm following you. Following you. On my own. Would I wander through this wonderland alone, never knowing my right foot from my left, my hat from my glove? I'm too misty and too much in love, too misty and too much in love. I'm lying on the moon, my dear, I'll be there soon. It's a quiet, starry place. Times we're swallowed up in space. We're here 1,000,000 miles away. There's things I wish I knew. There's no thing I'd keep from you. It's a dark and shiny place, but with you, my dear, I'm safe and we're 1,000,000 miles away. We're lying on the moon. It's a perfect afternoon. Your shadow follows me all day, making sure that I'm okay, and we're 1,000,000 miles away, 1,000,000 miles away, 1,000,000 miles away. My condolences, pup. Good night, Kaya. Sweet dreams. Da, da, da. Go to sleep, my baby girl. Close your little eyes. Listen as your daddy sings a special lullaby. Hush, my baby girl. I feel like I wonder if you guys prefer this version or like a gender bent version. Luckily, laugh singing is comforting. Oh, yay. Hush, my baby boy, don't you cry. Mommy's here beside you to hold you close tonight. You're as sweet as a flower that blooms by day, enhanced by the fragrance, reminds me of you in a way. Go to sleep, my baby boy. Close your little eyes. Listen as your mommy sings a special lullaby. Hush, my baby boy. It's time for me to go. I'll leave you this kiss, for mommy loves you so. My little baby boy. Hush, my baby boy, don't you cry. Mommy's here beside you to hold you close tonight. You're as sweet as a flower that blooms by day, enhanced by the fragrance, reminds me of you in a way. Go to sleep, my baby boy. Close your little eyes. Listen as your mommy sings a special lullaby. Hush, my baby boy. It's time for me to go. I'll leave you this kiss, for mommy loves you so. My little baby boy. My little baby garden. Hi, wadoop da doop. Wadoop da doop da doop. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, Bob, why are you crying? Don't cry. Please don't cry. No, 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 no. We can't have that. Please don't cry. Please don't cry. Rest easy, please. Downbeat, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Also, Sori Red and Lulu Poop. Thank you for becoming lovely followers on Twitch. And thank you, Sodi. Thank you. Oh, little panda baby. I'll keep going until my earbuds die. Good to see you again, Radio Shack. How are you? What's next? Oh, someone requested Edelweiss. Let me pull up the lyrics for that. Bring your burdens all to Jesus. There's nothing too big for him, and he's never too busy for you. Tell your troubles all to Jesus. There's nothing too big for him, and he's never too busy for you. Oh, you weary, come and lay your head on his shoulders. If your heart is heavy, take a rest by still waters. Bring your secrets, every weakness. There's nothing too big for him, and he's never too busy for you. All your greatest disappointments. There's nothing too big for him, and he's never too busy for you. Oh, you weary, come and lay your head on his shoulders. If your heart is heavy, take a rest by still waters. for him, and he's never too busy for you. Never too busy for you. Alright, this one is for Spitfizzle since he requested this song from The Sound of Music. Edelweiss, every morning you greet me, small and white, clean and bright, you look happy to meet me. Blossom of snow, may you bloom and grow forever. Edelweiss, Edelweiss, bless my homeland forever. Edelweiss, Edelweiss, every morning you greet me, small and white, clean and bright, you look happy to meet me. Blossom of snow, may you bloom and grow forever. Edelweiss, Edelweiss, bless my homeland forever. Have you heard of Epic the Musical? That sounds familiar. Let's see. Oh no, I suppose I haven't. Ooh, these characters look really beautiful though. Favorite things. Let's make the light blue. I need to wind down too. Do you guys ever use ambient lighting in your room? I like to. Fool me with your eyes, fool me with the lies I still hold on to. Do I not suffice? Is it not enough that I still love you? Can you turn around and tell me that you had to change your mind, or tell me where to find somebody that could heal my soul like you do? Look at what you did to me. Used to love the sky when I'd watch the stars alone. Used to love the night when I'd walk the streets back home. Let you into my life, now my heart is not my own. Just for you to leave, now I can't live without you. Oh, I can't believe I can't live without you. Fool me one more time, it would mean the world to see you smile. Tell me that it's real, even if it's for a little while. Don't lose what we found, 'cause nothing else will ever feel the same. And don't you let me down, 'cause you promised you'd never leave. Look at what you did to me. Used to love the sky when I'd watch the stars alone. Used to love the night when I'd walk the streets back home. Let you into my life, now my heart is not my own. Just for you to leave, now I can't live without you. Oh, I can't believe I can't live without you. Run away with me, can't you see that you're my everything? And stay with me. No. Oh, I can't believe that I can't live without you. Candle lights, otherwise normal lights, got you. Well, I don't know if this would make a difference for you, but you could use task lighting, normal lights or task lighting with ambient lighting. That way you don't have to give up on proper lighting. That's what I do. Get you up and going out of bed. And I promise that one you're right. Make a cup of coffee for you. Good evening, Aaron. I'm glad you came here. I have light blue Christmas lights in my... Oh, that's so nice. What the heck, pear, bro, pear, please. Thank you. Sorry for, let me know if the mouse clicks are too loud, guys. I'll change my mouse. Don't stay awake for too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. And make a cup of coffee with the right amount of sugar, how you like it. And I'll make a cup of coffee with the right amount of sugar, how you like it. How you like it. Don't know how long I'll stay for. It's okay, I'll knock on your door. Won't you come down and get me? I like it when you hold me tight. You make me feel nice. The green in your eyes makes me feel warm inside. And I'll make a cup of coffee with the right amount of sugar, how you like it. And I'll make a cup of coffee with the right amount of sugar, how you like it. How you like it. Hey Ron, I don't know how late it is, but probably not a good idea unless it's already morning and you're ready to start your day. I know it's tempting, but maybe just look forward to it in the morning. How about that? I know you can do it. You can wait. For now, let sweet sleep be your sweet treat. Okay? Kasumi, thank you for the raid. That's so lovely. 𝗖𝗢𝗡, Sanyata, Javier, Sakura, and Bushinet, thank you for becoming lovely followers. I appreciate you all. You know Tinkerbell and the Never Beast? Oh my gosh, I haven't seen a Tinkerbell movie in so long. Do you know the name of the song? Oh, titled 1000 Years, got you. Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. 1,000 years is a long time, even for a star up in the sky. I could count the tears and the long nights, but I'd rather just remember how you smiled. In 1,000 years, I know that our love will still be here. So close your eyes, my dear, knowing that our love is going to last 1,000 years. So time flies by in a blinking eye, no matter how we try to make it last. But if souls are strong, they'll go on, and we will hardly know the time has passed. In 1,000 years, I know that our love will still be here. So close your eyes, my dear, disappear if we can keep each other here inside our hearts. We will never be apart, so don't you fear. Dry your tears in 1,000 years. I know that our love will still be here in 1,000 years. Oh, so close your eyes, my dear, knowing that our love is going to last 1,000 years. You know Pictures of Mountains by Cody Fry? Okay, I've heard of Cody Fry, but I don't know if I know that song. Let's see. I love when you guys request songs because not only does that mean I get to sing a song that's close to you, but you guys teach me new good songs. I sit in my car outside restaurants and bars, reading about what's inside. I look up opinions about news and religion, so I don't have to use my own mind. I should call my friends, but I read their posts instead. Like dancing a waltz with no partner, nobody's holding your hand. Like singing duets as a solo, the harmony's just in your head. It's almost as if I have been everywhere, almost tasted the food, almost breathed in the air, but nobody's heart ever pounded from that feeling of being surrounded by pictures of mountains. Beautiful song, beautiful lyrics. Yeah, me too. People are messy and life can get heavy. It's easier to keep it online, like checking the weather to see if it's better instead of just going outside. Pretend I'm unaware, but the truth is that I'm scared. Like dancing a waltz with no partner, nobody's holding your hand. Like singing duets as a solo, the harmony's just in your head. It's almost as if I have been everywhere, almost tasted the food, almost breathed in the air, but nobody's heart ever pounded from that feeling of being surrounded by pictures of mountains. Golden hour and sparks, I got you guys. Ma meilleure ennemie, okay. Everyone's right here on my phone, so why do I still feel so alone? A waltz with no partner, nobody's holding your hand. A duet's just a solo, if the harmony's all in your head. I thought that I knew what a mountain was like, till I stood in the valley and looked up at the sky, and I felt my heart beating faster That feeling I'd been chasing after is something that no one can capture in pictures of mountains. It was just two lovers, sitting in the car, listening to blonde falling for each other. Pink and orange skies, feathers of which house, no dollar clover. This all from my mother. Where you at tonight? Got no alibi. I was all alone with the love of my life. She's got glitter for skin, my radiant beam in the night. I don't need no light to see you shine. It's your golden hour. Whoa, you slow down time in your golden hour. Whoa. We were just two lovers. Feet up on the dash, driving nowhere fast, burning through the summer. Radio on blast, make the movement last. She got solar power. Minutes feel like hours. She knows she was baddest. Can you even imagine? Falling? I got to head for the love of my life. She's got glow on her face, a glorious look in her eyes. My angel of light. I was all alone with the love of my life. She's got glitter for skin, my radiant beam in the night. I don't need no light to see you shine. It's your golden hour. Whoa, you slow down time in your golden hour. Whoa. My phone's telling me to go to bed. But I want to stay with you guys longer. A lot of you still aren't asleep yet. Did I drive you away? I know what you'll say. You say, oh, sing one we know. But I promise you this, I'll always look out for you. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I say, oh. I say, oh. it's you that I hold on to. Yeah, that's what I do. And I know I was wrong, but I won't let you down. Oh yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. Yes, I will. Happy off work. I said, oh, I cry, oh, yeah, I saw sparks. Yeah, I saw sparks. Hi, Mark. And I saw sparks. Yeah, I saw sparks. Sing it out. La 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 la. Ooh. La 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 la. Ooh. La 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 la. Ooh. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Oh, this is Linda Ronstadt. Evil goes west. I lose my way, no one cares. The words I say, no one hears. My life, it seems, is a world of dreams. Deep in the night, you'll find me dreaming you're right behind me. Stay if you stay. We'll dream the night away. Dreams to dream in the dark of the night. When the world goes wrong, I can still make it right. I can see so far in my dreams. I'll follow my dreams until they come true. There is a star way to guide us, shining inside us when we close our eyes. Come with me, you will see what I mean. There's a world inside no one else ever sees. You will go so far in my dreams, somewhere Don't let go if you stay close to me in my dreams tonight. You will see what I see. Dreams to dream as near as can be inside you and me. That always come true. Inside you and me, that always come true. I was trying to make that quieter. It's a bit hard. That's a beautiful song. Great request. And I don't want you to feel left out ever, Gordon. I'll admit. My meilleur ennemi is not exactly the quietest song or the slowest, but I will give it a go nonetheless. Je t'aime, 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 je t'aime. C'est la meilleure chose qui m'est arrivée, mais aussi la pire chose qui m'est arrivée. Ce jour où je t'ai rencontré, je t'ai rencontré. Sorry, I need a minute. I feel like it's not often that I whisper, let alone whisper rap in French. I feel like I'm just doing like an ASMR video at this point. Okay, sorry. Je t'aime, 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 je t'aime. C'est la meilleure chose qui m'est arrivée, mais aussi la pire chose qui m'est arrivée. Je sais que je dois rentrer, j'aurais préféré. I always mix that up. Rencontrer, j'aurais préféré. Qu'est-ce que je souhaitais jamais arriver? La pire des bénédictions. La plus belle des malédictions, c'était toi, Dieu de mon univers. Mais comme dit la diction, plutôt que de seul mieux fait ma compagnie. Tu sais qu'on dit, s'auprès des amis les plus chers, mais aussi encore plus plein destin versé. Mais ma meilleure ennemie c'est toi, fuis-moi, le pire c'est toi et moi. Mais si tu cherches qu'on me voit, oublie-moi, le pire c'est toi et moi. Pourquoi ton prénom me blesse quand il se cache? Juste la danse, l'espace, c'est quelque méchante haine. Ou la douceur, quand j'entends ton prénom, je t'avais dit, ne regarde pas en arrière, les baskets des suites. Tu fais la guerre, mais ma meilleure ennemie c'est toi, oui moi. Les pires, c'est toi et moi. Mais ma meilleure ennemie, c'est toi. Oui, moi. Les pires, c'est toi et moi. Mais ma meilleure ennemie, c'est toi. Fuis-moi, le pire c'est toi et moi. Mais mon meilleur ennemi c'est toi. Suis-moi, le pire c'est toi et moi. Je t'aime, 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 je t'aime It is 1 a.m. We are having a very late sleepover, aren't we? Some said it's cute, some said it's funny. Plus de 4 ans sur le mur de votre en compagnie de ses contis. C'était la meilleure chose qui m'est arrivée. Mais aussi la pire chose qui m'est arrivée. C'est jeter de côté. J'aurais peut-être parfois. Qu'est-ce que ça. Si j'avais te rencontré, j'aurais peut-être préféré quelque chose sans jamais arriver. La période des bénédictions, la plus belle des malédictions. Du tourage trouverait mélangé. Mais comme dit l'édiction, et les dictons, plutôt qu'être ça, mieux vaut être mal accompagné. Tu sais Candide. That kind of sounds like I'm quite literally spitting fire. Wait. Oh no, not the jump scare. Stupid ads. If you're ever gonna do a hit on the ads, just let me know, I'll join you. Just let me grab, I need to grab a ski mask from the store. I'm gonna sing some Billie Eilish if there's no, what's the word? Opposition. Kazumi, thank you not only for the raid, but becoming a follower too. Oh, we got another request. Ooh, Regina Spektor. Let's see, I haven't listened to a lot of Regina Spektor, but I know her voice and I know her style of music, so I don't mind. Let's get you to sleep, guys. It started out as a feeling, which then grew into a hope, which then turned into a quiet thought, which then turned into a quiet word. And then that word grew louder and louder, till it was a battle cry. I'll come back when you call me. No need to say goodbye. Just because everything's changing doesn't mean it's never been this way before. All you can do is try to know who your friends are as you head off to the war. Pick a star on the dark horizon and follow the light. You'll come back when it's over. No need to say goodbye. You'll come back when it's over. No need to say goodbye. The crying Goku. Or is that Goku? I don't know. Maybe not. Good night, Francis. Now we're back to the beginning. It's just a feeling and no one knows yet. But just because they can't feel it too doesn't mean that you have to forget. Let your memories grow stronger and stronger till they're before your eyes. You'll come back when they call you. No need to say goodbye. You'll come back when they call you. No need to say goodbye. Oh my gosh, are those your emojis? Those are so cute. We need more appreciation for these. Guys, look how cute. Oh, I'm sorry that sleep hasn't been treating you well. It's rough. Whether it's insomnia or just a stressful night, when you're kept up, it's no fun. Marlejito, muchas gracias, mi amigo. Yeah. Things fall apart and time breaks your heart. I wasn't there, but I know she was your girl. You showed her the world. You fell out of love and you both let go. She was crying on my shoulder. All I could do was hold her. Only made us closer until July. And I know that you love me, and you don't need to remind me. I should put it all behind me, shouldn't I? But I see her in the back of my mind all the time. Like a fever, like I'm burning alive, like a sign. Did I cross the line? Well, good things don't last, and life moves so fast. I never ask who was better, 'cause she couldn't be more different than me. Happy and free in leather. And I know that you love me. You don't need to remind me. I know that you love me. You don't need to remind me. I put it all behind me. But baby, I see her like a fever, like I'm burning alive, like a sign. Did I cross the line? No. Valentine's Day, crying in the hotel. I know you didn't mean to hurt me, so kept it to myself. And I wonder, do you see her in the back of your mind, in my eyes? You want Viva la Vida? Viva la vida? Viva la Verta? Viva la vida? Viva la vida. You see. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Da, 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 I used to rule the world. Seas would rise when I gave the word. Now in the morning I sleep alone. Sweep the streets I used to own. I used to roll the dice, feel the fear in my enemy's eyes. Listen as the crowd would sing. Now the old king is dead, long live the king. 1 minute I held the key. Next the walls were closed on me, and I discovered that my castle stand upon pillars of salt and pillars of sand. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries are in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, once you'd gone there was never an honest word. And that was when I ruled the world. It was a wicked and wild wind, blew down the doors to let me in, shattered windows and the sound of drums. People couldn't believe what had become. Revolutionaries wait for my head on a silver plate, just a puppet on a lonely string. Oh, who would ever wanna be king? I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a more foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter won't come the name, never an honest word. But that was when I ruled the world. こんばんは、ロンニー。サワディック。マヘロGreat idea. Hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, Sat by the river and it made me complete. Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. I came across a fallen tree. I felt the branches of it looking at me. Is this the place we used to love? Is this the place that I've been dreaming of? Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. And if you have a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. And if you have a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go? So why don't we go? Oh, this could be the end of everything, so why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. Somewhere only we know. Look at the stars, look how they shine for you, and everything you do. Yeah, they were all yellow. I came along, I wrote a song for you, and all the things you do. And it was called Yellow. So then I took my turn. Oh, what a thing to have done. And it was all yellow. Good night, Aaron. God bless you. Sweet dreams, sleep well. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turn into something beautiful. And you know I love Swam across, I jumped across for you. Oh, what a thing to do. 'Cause you were all yellow, I drew a line. Oh, what a thing to do. And it was all yellow. And your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turn into something beautiful. And you know, for you I'd bleed myself dry. For you I'd bleed myself dry. It's true, look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. And all the things that you do. It's not true. Tell me I've been lied to. Crying isn't like you. Ooh. What the heck did I do? Never been the type to let someone see right through. Baby, won't you take it back? Say you were trying to make me laugh, and nothing has to change today. You didn't mean to say I love you. I love you, and I don't want to. Up all night on another red eye. I wish we never learned to fly. Maybe we should just try to tell ourselves a good lie. Didn't mean to make you cry. Maybe won't you take it back? Say you were wants to change today. You didn't mean to say I love you. I love you, and I don't want to. The smile that you gave me even when you felt like dying. We fall apart as it gets dark. I'm in your arms in Central Park. There's nothing you could do or say. I can't escape the way I love you. I don't want to, but I love you. I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away. I want you back, I want you back. My neighbors think I'm crazy, but they don't understand. You're all I had, you're all I had. At night when the stars light up my room, I sit by myself, talking to the moon, trying to get to you, in hopes you're on the other side, talking to me too. Or am I a fool who sits alone, talking to the moon? Whoa. I'm feeling like I'm famous, the talk of the town. They say I've gone mad, I've gone mad, but they don't know what I know. 'Cause when the sun goes down, someone's talking back. Yeah, they're talking back. Oh, at night when the stars light up my room, I sit by myself, talking to the moon, trying to get to you, in hopes you're on the other side, talking to me too. Or am I a fool? Is it alone, talking to the moon? Do still trying to get to you. In hopes you're on the other side, talking to me too, or am I a fool who sits alone, talking to the moon? I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away. You want grenade? I remember how many songs I used to sing that. Especially with my sister. We loved Bruno Mars. Easy come, easy go, that's just how you live. Oh, take it all, but you never give. Should've known you was trouble from the first kiss. Had your eyes wide open, why were they open? Gave you all I had and you tossed it in the trash. You tossed it in the trash, you did. To give me all your love is all I ever ask. 'Cause what you don't understand is I catch a grenade for ya, throw my hand on a plate for ya, I jump in front of a train for ya. You know I'd do anything for ya. Yeah, I would go through all this pain, take a bullet straight through my brain. Yes, I would die for you, baby, but you won't do the same. No, 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 no. Black, black, black and blue, beat me till I'm numb. Tell the devil I said, hey, when you get back to where you're from. Bad woman, that's just what you are. Yeah, you smile in my face, then rip the brakes out my car. Gave you all I had and you tossed it in the trash. You tossed it in the trash, yes you did. To give me all your love is all I ever asked. 'Cause what you don't understand is I'd catch a grenade for ya, throw my hand on a blade for ya, I'd jump in front of a train for ya. You know I'd do anything for ya. Oh, I would go through all this pain, take a bullet straight through my brain. Yes, I would die for you, baby, but you won't do the same. No, if my body was on fire, oh, you'd watch me burn down in flames. You said you loved me, you're a liar, 'cause you never, ever, ever did, baby. But darling, I'd still catch a grenade for ya, throw my hand on a plate for ya, I'd jump in front of a train for ya. You know I'd do anything for ya. Oh, I would go through all this pain, take a bullet straight through my brain. Yes, I would die for you, baby, but you won't do the same. No, you won't do the same. You wouldn't do the same. Oh, you never do the same. No, 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 no. Death Cab for Cutie, well, I haven't seen that name in a while. Dear, thank you. Also, even more cute emojis. I love when new people are coming in because we get to see even more adorable icons. No, 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 no. still here. Immortal Hyper, thank you guys. 𝗖𝗢𝗡𝗧𝗔𝗖𝗧, thank you for becoming a lovely, lovely follower. Appreciate y'all. I am 𝗖𝗢𝗡𝗧𝗔𝗖𝗧. Love of mine, someday you will die, but I'll be close behind. I'll follow you into the dark. No blinding light or tunnels to gates of light, just our hands clasped felt tight, waiting for the hint of a spark. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on their If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. In Catholic school, as vicious as Roman wool, I got my knuckles bruised by a lady in black, and I held my tongue as she told me, son, fear is the heart of love, so I never went back. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. You and me have seen everything to see, from Bangkok to Calgary, and the soles of your shoes are all worn down. The time for sleep is now, but it's nothing to cry about, 'cause we'll hold each other soon in the blackest of rooms. And if heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, and illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs, if there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. Then I'll follow you into the dark. Hey, Ed. We got a queen request. Man of taste. She keeps them away in Shandon, in her pretty cabinet. Let them eat cake, she says, just like Marie Antoinette. A built-in remedy for Khrushchev and Kennedy. And anytime an invitation you can't decline. Caviar and cigarettes, well versed in etiquette. She's extraordinarily nice. She's a killer queen, gunpowder, gelatine, dynamite with a laser beam, guaranteed to blow your mind. Ooh, recommended at the price, insatiable and appetite. Wanna try? To avoid complications, she never kept the same address in conversation. She spoke just like a baroness. She met a man from China, went down to Geisha Minor. Then again, incidentally, if you're that way inclined, perfume came naturally from Paris. For cars she couldn't care less. Fastidious and precise, she's a killer queen, gunpowder, gelatine, dynamite with the laser beam, guaranteed to blow your mind. Drop of a hat, she's as willing as, playful as a pussycat, but momentarily out of action, temporarily out of gas, to absolutely drive. She's out to get you, she's a killer queen, gunpowder, gelatine, dynamite with a laser beam, guaranteed to blow your mind. Ooh, recommended at the price, insatiable and appetite. You wanna try? You wanna try? How do you say this? Crying? Crying, thank you for becoming a lovely, lovely follower. Thank you. I let it fall, my heart, and as it fell, you rose to claim it. It was dark, and I was over, until you kissed my lips, and it saved me. My hands, they were strong, but my knees were far too weak to stand in your arms without falling to your feet. But there's a side to you that I never knew. All the things you'd say, they were never true. In the games you'd play, you would always win. But I set fire to the rain, watched it pour as I touched your face. Well, it burned while I cried, 'cause I heard it screaming out your name. When I lay with you, I could stay there, close my eyes, feel you here forever. For you and me together, nothing is better. 'Cause there's a side to you that I never knew. All the things you'd say, they were never true. In the games you'd play, you would always win. But I set fire to the rain, watched it pour last time. Ooh, sometimes I wake up by the door. That heart you caught must be waiting for ya. Even now when we're already over, I can't help myself from looking for ya. I set fire to the rain, watched it pour as I touched the face. Well, it burned, well, I cried, 'cause I heard it screaming out your name, your name. I set fire to the rain, and I threw us into the flames. When we fell, something died, 'cause I knew that that was the last time, last time. Oh no, let it burn. Oh, let it burn. Let it burn. I guess our lab is tired as well. Get some rest and hydration. Oh, you sweetheart. Thank you. Yes, sir. Like nectar. God bless you too. Hi, Night Slasher. Hello, hello. Good evening. Bee, badu, bee. You ought to know that I think we're one and the same, but don't think we could help it. No, don't think we could help it. We don't talk much, guess 'cause nothing has changed, and I'm not sure I like it. And I'm so tired of fighting. If I told you, you know how to go and break my heart in two, 'cause I wouldn't anyways. We'd end up like always. You know me, better show me that you could say it to my face, 'cause you know we're the same. There's worse things I can take. I know you hate it when there's nothing to say. I'm not quite sure we'd fix it. Guess we're so used to it. Wish I'd known this from the beginning. We find it hard to work out why we have all this doubt. If I told you, you know how to go and break my heart in two, 'cause I will anyways. We'd end up like always. You know me, better show me that you could say it to my face, 'cause you know we're the same. There's worse things I can take. Alright guys, a few more songs. Okay? Let's get to bed, silly. makes me want to play Stardew Valley. Call up your friends, dilly dilly, set them to work. Some to the plow, dilly dilly, some to the fork. Some to the hay, dilly dilly, some to cut corn. Whilst you and I, dilly dilly, keep ourselves warm. Hi, noob. Lavender's blue, dilly dilly, lavender's green. When you are king, dilly dilly, I shall be queen. Lavender's blue, dilly dilly, lavender's green. When you are king, dilly dilly, I shall be queen. Pileen, thank you for becoming a lovely, lovely follower. Thank you. How was your rest, K1? How was it? It's good to see you back. Maybe we'll end off on some more nursery rhymes. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird. And if that mockingbird won't sing, Mama's gonna buy you a diamond ring. And if that diamond ring turns brass, Mama's gonna buy you a looking glass. And if that looking glass gets broke, Mama's gonna buy you a billy goat. And if that billy goat won't pull, Mama's gonna buy you a cart and bull. And if that cart and bull turn over, Mama's gonna buy you a dog named Rover. And if that dog named Rover won't bark, Mama's gonna buy you a horse and cart. And if that horse and cart fell down, you still be the sweetest little baby in town. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. Mommy loves you and so do you. Mama's gonna buy you a dog named Rover, and if that dog named Rover won't bark, Mama's gonna buy you a horse and cart, and if that horse and cart fall down, you'll still be the sweetest little baby in town. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. Daddy loves you, and so do I. Good night, LA. Sweet dreams. Catch you again soon. Also, K1, I did see you join. That's super awesome. I'm excited to have a chance to connect with you more now that you're part of the Patreon too. Thanks for the heads up. Rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye, baby, on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. I realize I haven't sang this song in a long time. How does this go? Rock-a-bye, baby, on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. When the bough breaks, the cradle will fall. Then down there will come baby, cradle and all. Rock-a-bye, baby, on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. When the bough breaks, the cradle will fall. Then down will come baby, cradle and all. I don't think I've heard the whole song before. Proxy and Jose Angel, thank you for becoming a lovely follower. Thanks for the support on Twitch. To everyone still listening and all my lovely listeners on YouTube. I want you to know you are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. The other night, dear, as I lay sleeping, I dreamed I held you in my arms. When I awoke, Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Itsy witsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the witsy out. Down came the sun and tried to pour the rain. So itsy witsy spider climbed up the spout again. Singing this baby to sleep already. Last song, my loves. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams, sweet dreams, sweet dreams. I love you all. Take care. Sweet dreams and God bless. I'll sing one more song on my way out. Good night, Flame. Good night, K1. Away in the manger, no crib for a bed, the little Lord Jesus laid down his sweet head. The stars in the night sky looked down where he lay, the little Lord Jesus asleep on the hay. The cattle are lowing, the baby awakes, but little Lord Jesus no crying he makes. I love thee, Lord Jesus, look down from the sky, and stay by my side until morning is nigh. Be near me, Lord Jesus, I ask thee to stay close by me forever, and love me, I pray. Bless all the dear children in thy tender care, and take us to heaven to live with thee there. Don't forget to live